let me know when we're live. Check, check, check. We're good? Okay. Oh, of all the times for us to lose our service. We just lost it right before Roane County hits the mats. I hope that everybody can get on here quickly enough to find it. We had a lot of people watching. And, of course, we're at the mercy of the Wi-Fi. We've had pretty good Wi-Fi throughout the day. But, of course, right before Roane County is to take the mat finally, we lose our service. We got knocked off connection. So I hope that everyone shares this and shares it quickly. If you have been watching the Bob Stover Classic, please share this quickly so everybody can find the feed once again. So here is where we stand at the moment on mat number 1. We are looking at Lewis County and Philip Barber. They are a long way behind the rest of the group, so they are still on the first duel of round 3 on mat number 1. Meanwhile, on mat number 2, they are already on the second duel of round 4. And on mat number 3, the green mat, Roane County is getting ready to take the mat. It'll be the first duel of round 4, Roane County versus South Harrison. And hopefully everyone can find our feed. I see people starting to log back in here. Hopefully we don't lose connection again. We've had strong connection here until just about 10 minutes ago. We lost it once again. So hopefully everyone gets a chance to find the feed quickly before Roane County starts to wrestle again. The Raiders have been off for 3 straight duels. So far, Roane County has looked good. The Raiders getting a victory over Hurricane in the first duel in close fashion. And then a big comeback against Herbert Hoover's blue team. Roane County was down 26-0 right off the bat in that second duel, and then came back to win it 42-32. So again, mat number 1, which is bottom left of your screen, the royal blue mats. That is the one that is lagging behind. They are still in the first round, in the first duel of round 3. Meanwhile, on mat 2, which is top center, they are already on the second duel of round 4. And Roane County is getting ready on mat number 3, bottom right, the green mat on your screen. They are getting ready to start round 4 and duel number 1 of round 4, Roane County versus South Harrison. Hopefully everyone has a chance to find this new connection. What a time to drop service. Right about the time we had peak people watching, getting ready for Roane County. And hopefully they have a chance to get things going. Okay, so what did I miss there?
I swear they said Phyllis Barber and Lewis County, but they've already been wrestled.
They just wrestled, yes.
They're behind.
So what should be happening here in a second on mat number 1, it should be Logan versus Team X. That should be on mat number 1. Meanwhile, they have cleared the mat here on mat number 3, bottom right of your screen. That is the green mat. We will score Roane County versus South Harrison. Now, let me pull up the photos and see if I can find South Harrison. So South Harrison and Roane County both with a 106 for Roane County, Sayer Jimenez, and for South Harrison, Nathaniel Lingett. So we are ready for Roane County. Jimenez looking for his first victory of the day, 0 for 2 so far. Looking for the double. Two wrestlers hand fighting a good bit. Now in on the double leg blast. Jimenez dumps. There's the 3. Sayer working quickly here in this third match. Looking for his first victory of the day. Trying to run that half on the right side of Lingett. Lingett up to his feet, trying to break the wrist. Good return to the mat, though, for Jimenez. Still with that half, he'll roll. Trying to settle in here. Lingett trying to roll through. Jimenez pulls him back. And looking for a pin here, and there it is. Well, Jimenez told us before the third match, he said, I think I've got a chance here. And I said, if you don't beat this kid, then I'm going to say something about it on the air. But I can't because Sayer gets the victory. Congratulations to the youngster. Roane County taking the early lead in this third duel. At 113 for Roane County, it will be Noah Penna. And at 113 for South Harrison, Jackson Anderson. Now, Penna is going to get a forfeit. I was wondering because they've got that circled on our sheet, and I thought there may be an extra wrestler, not a South Harrison wrestler, to give Penna a match. Unfortunately, it appears as if they do not have that. Also at 120 pounds, South Harrison had one circled, and those wrestlers are not wrestling for South Harrison. So Roane County gets a pair of victories quickly by forfeit. So Penna at 113, Maddox Mitchell at 120, a forfeit at 126 for South Harrison's Gatlin Fenton. And we will move up now to 132. Watson Nichols for Roane County. Ethan Matheny for South Harrison. Roane County leading the duel 18-6. Matheny in on a single, trying to pull Nichols back in. Now Nichols, he's got something to work with here if he can roll through, looking to try to, but he gets stuck with a cradle and a tough position, and Matheny is going to stick Watson Nichols. Boy, Nichols was so close to rolling through that and having a pin opportunity of his own, but Matheny showing big strength to get the pin. And now 18-12. Boy, and Matheny's got a bloody nose. He is trying to hold that from getting on the floor. So South Harrison has closed the gap on Roane County early, 18-12 in the team score here. Now Roane County's got a pair of 132s here. They've got Braden Tolley, and also they've got Christian Hall. One will be an actual match. One could be a forfeited exhibition, or I tell you what, South Harrison, they've got 132 marked off. Matheny already got the victory at 132. So I'm wondering if Roane County's going to get an exhibition match here. We'll have to check on the scoring with this because it's all janked up. Let's just say that. Oh, good call there, Swolby. Got a little bit of blood from Matheny that did trickle onto the mat. Now we see some people being able to tune back in. I do apologize. We did lose our connection temporarily right before Roane County took the mat. If you are just joining us on mat number 1, they are just now into the second duel of round 3. Meanwhile, on mat number 2, the top center, we don't have them showing right now. They are all ready to round 5. It'll be Clay County and Lincoln High School. And Roane County is the first duel of round 4 on mat 3. He was on his way out the door. I apologize, folks. Did I miss anything yet?
I don't know. I was missing something.
Oh.
I think we did.
So Tolley with a takedown here early. Quickly a 3-0 lead for Braden. Tolley wasted 0 time in his first match, earning a quick pin. Now he'll have some near fall points. I believe 4 of them on the way. Still with the same move. Tolley, the hook's in. Working a power half now. Trying to flatten his opponent out. There are the 4 near fall points, 7-0 in favor of Tolley. Now Tolley switches positions, looking for a pin. Flattening out his opponent, and there it is. Wasting 0 time in his matches today. Braden Tolley, a second straight pin. And I'm just waiting to see who takes the mat next for Roane County, because I am not sure what Roane County has done as far as moving their roster. It will be Christian Hall. So Hall was listed as our 132. I'll have to take a look at that again. Hall so far with a couple of pins.
Hey, look for a shot. Hey, get out, get out. Hey, block. Nice. Hey, get out of that.
Actually, I apologize. So Tolley is at 132, but Wyatt Nichols was the start at 132. So that match for Tolley, just an exhibition. Meanwhile, Christian Hall is at 138 today. He's 2-0. And add 3 more points to his total already. 3-0 on the takedown. So Hall looking to go 3 for 3. So the score still 18-12. Hall looking to try to advance Roane County's position here in this third duel. Two working towards the edge of the mat where we cannot see. Hall still on top position. And there are 4 near fall points, so 7-0 now the lead. Swolby's already on it. He has got her figured out, folks. Give that man credit. He learns something every day. Hall looking for another turn, edge of the mat. He's got the turn. Scoop the head, young man. And Hall looking to make it 3 for 3 with pins. He'll flatten out his opponent. And Hall staying patient. Official down on ground level. And there's the pin for Christian Hall. 3 for 3. So Roane County now leading 24-12 as the 138 wins it. Jimmy Lance up next here at 144. And let me scroll through to find his opponent here. At 144, we've got, I believe, Xavier Jenkins. Lance versus Jenkins. Jimmy has wrestled well here today. He has been quite aggressive. Shot, counter shot, both with the sprawl early. Good sprawl again. Lance working with the headlock. And now Jenkins powers through it. And we've got a whistle. Did they call the takedown? No. They'll say the two were headed out of bounds with some speed.
It's 126. He weighed, Clay weighed in 126.
The two will reset center. Halftime at Roane County High School at the Castle. Scott leading Roane County in boys basketball action 24-17. Here's Lance with a takedown. Lance had some near fall points available. Jenkins, though, rolled through. Give him two. So 5-0 for Lance. And he will cradle up again. Lance trying to separate his feet. There's the cradle. Jenkins flailing. Jenkins continuing to flail. Lance trying to settle in. And there it is, Jimmy Lance. Another pin for Roane County. And the Raiders now leading 30-12. Very nice match for Lance. He is 3 for 3 today. Moving up to the 150-pound weight class. For Roane County, it will be Gabe Deaver. His opponents from South Harrison will be Gabe Farrell. Again, Deaver, one of Roane County's football players, on the mat for the first time this year today. Quick takedown for his opponents. Rolling into a possible pin position. Deaver extremely wily on bottom position. He tries and is very good at trying to avoid getting pinned, and he will be cut loose. So 3 near fall points, so 6-1 is the score now. Deaver, one of those wrestlers we talked about last year. If he is not pinned, he has a chance. He is a wily wrestler, and he can find that extra level, that extra gear sometimes. Deaver working hard, going offensive. Good sprawl by the South Harrison wrestler, though. And another takedown. 3 more for South Harrison. Roane County leads 30-12 at the moment in the dual format. Roane County 2-0 so far in pool action. They have South Harrison, and they'll close it out in the next round with Grafton. And then at the end of round 5, as South Harrison's 150 cutting loose Deaver, 9-2. At the end of pool action, it will be placement round action. Roane County, if they make it through these next 2, will be the 1 seed from the silver division, blue division, and gold division on match 2 and 1, respectively. So we will move into round number 2. Farrell choosing bottom position to begin the second. Quickly rolls through, reversal for a pair. Farrell looking very strong, by the way, at 150 pounds. Deaver, sit out, squares up, looking to get to his feet. Farrell, though, squirrely his own right. Deaver working hard on bottom, trying to get back to his feet. Now, Farrell will release. 1 more for Deaver. to working center of the mat. Heaver fighting off half shots. Gabe working hard. Well, if Gabe could have got that one hand loose, he had an opportunity to pressure in on Farrell. Farrell now looking for a cradle. He's got it locked up. There's the three for the takedown. And there is the back point, so no matter what, this one is going to end, whether it be a tech fall or it is going to be a pin. Tech fall, that's a big difference, though, because that's a difference in team scores between 6 for South Harrison and just 5. So that is just 5, making it 30-17. Mac Webb will get the forfeit. Roane County leading 36-17. So Webb at 157, 165 Forrest Coe. And does he have an opponent? No. So Coe gets the forfeit. Roane County running away with the duel. At 175, Wyatt Nichols for Roane County, and it looks like we do have a match. Going to be Wyatt Nichols versus Zane Harlow from South Harrison. Or did we have it? Okay, they're going to go back here just a bit. They've got a match for Mac Webb, exhibition match with a Grafton wrestler. Mac has been extremely aggressive today wrestling in his first 2 matches. Been on offense quickly, and he'll do it again. Quick takedown for Webb. 3 on the board as soon as Swolby wakes up.
It's not South Harrison, so I'm not doing it.
It's all right. You got to show it. He's leading the match 3-0. Before you do it, he's going to get a pin here. I thought maybe. Near fall points, 4 of them. Some more near fall on its way. Interesting tilt for Webb. 4 more on the board. Webb either going to near fall quickly here or a pin. Or I should say tech fall quickly or a pin. Again, these exhibition matches, they have shortened the time to 1-1-1, 1 minute apiece. So we will move to the second. Swolby, I'm talking. You're going to need to tell that kid. Just slightly to the right, please. Webb looking to roll again. Swolby doing a great job there. Tremendous job. I thought he was going to fight you, Swolb.
No, he was very nice.
He was going to beat you too, trust me.
He was very nice.
Webb looking for a pin again. He's got it settled in, and there it is. Mac Webb in his exhibition with the victory quickly. So it now should be Wyatt Nichols and Zane Harlow at 175. Roane County has run away with the duel part of it, 42-17. Chance to see Wyatt Nichols for the second time today. Wyatt got a good quick pin early. Nichols headlock in, stuck with it. He's going to have to pull Harlow in here. 3 for the takedown. Near fall coming. Nichols so strong with that headlock and just a little hip toss. Nichols has got Harlow in a rough position right now. Edge of the mat. looking to try to work in. No movement over the edge of the mat, so 4, and they'll reset in the center. 7-0 now in favor of Nichols. Nichols is going to cut Harlow, so Harlow will get the point. 7-1. Nichols obviously feeling confident on his feet as he's going to look for another takedown. Right in front view. Two wrestlers heading out of bounds. Nichols, great ankle pick. So quick there. Another takedown. And he will release again. 10-2. That's where you know that a wrestler has got confidence. They immediately release. What did I miss there? There were some points given up, and I didn't see what it was. I think you were right, yeah. 13-3 the score. Swolby was even ahead. There's another ankle pick. Harlow dangling that right leg out there for Nichols. And Wyatt keeps him in bounds, draws another 3 for a takedown. And it is a 16-3 lead after 1 period. Wyatt Nichols looking confident at 175. He'll choose neutral. 1 takedown is all it's going to take for Nichols to earn a tech fall. He's utilized a couple ankle picks. Harlow dangling that leg out again. There's the ankle pick. Nichols utilizing that well. He'll stand, he'll shake off Harlow. And there is the takedown. Almost. Got to release that leg real quick. And there it is. And Nichols with the victory. Tech fall for Wyatt Nichols at 175. Roane County leading now 47-17. No 190-pounder for the Raiders. The question is, does South Harrison have a 190-pounder? And they do not either, so no points. We move up to 215 pounds, Lane Watson, who had quite a fun time in his second match today. He will wrestle Wyatt Kuntz now at 215. Watson baiting his last opponent into a single leg. Let him take Watson down backwards, and Watson rolled through and pinned him with a wry smile on his face. This is Watson's first match of the season. Of course, again, wrestling up until the 13th of December. Whistle Watson not looking the best right now. Not sure what we missed there. Lane is holding his arm. Now he has got, of course, a shoulder issue that he has been nursing for years now. And the question is Lane going to be able to finish? He's got, of course, that right shoulder wrapped heavily in a brace. The question is he going to be able to go now, or is he going to have to wait a little longer? Yeah, they're going to go after it. So Lane, he's a tough one. Again, he has been just hamstrung by that shoulder injury for a couple of years. He has worked through it okay. Obviously, though, not 100%. And again, coming off of the collateral damage of 14 games of a football season. No time to heal the body. Watson right onto the mat this week. Ankle pick, though, for Lane. He'll take down Kuntz. Try to scoop the head now, looking for a quick pin. And Watson settling in here. Chest to chest, and Watson with the pin. So Watson battling through a little bit of a shoulder problem. And Roane County leading 53-17 now. So we'll see how much more Lane can go today. We move to 285 pounds, and it's going to be Leo Rogers for the first time today. Boy, I remember just a couple weeks ago when Roane County had 7 wrestlers. Now they have extras. So Rogers will get the match here against Jonathan Cunningham. Rogers again, great successful season for him individually with Roane County as a football player. Rogers looking for the first takedown. He has got it. Now Cunningham escaping. Rogers had some really exciting matches last year. And the youngster only a sophomore. Big things to come for Leo. Feigns the single leg. Moving forward. Cunningham readjusting. Now, bit of a headlock opportunity for Rogers. And he'll find himself with a takedown. Cunningham escapes once again, 6'2" Rogers. Rogers giving up some weight here to Cunningham. In fact, when you look at it, Cunningham comes in at 243 pounds. And Rogers comes in at 218. Leo obviously last year wrestled 190. And at 215 sits Lane Watson. So Rogers kind of in a weird position this year. Not really going to go all the way down to 190, I don't think. And Watson firmly in place at 215, so Rogers is going to have to wrestle at heavyweight some this year. He's going to give up a lot of weight this year, but he is a tough one. In on a single leg, trying to fight through Cunningham's headlock. Rogers up to his feet, pressuring, and the two will head out of bounds. Heavy pressure on the head for Rogers. In round 2 here, Roane County has locked up the duel, so they are 3-0. And they'll be back in action after the next duel. They'll face off against a limited Grafton team. So if all goes as we expect it to, Roane County will be 4-0 in pool action, and the Raiders will be fighting for the top 3 positions here at the Bob Stover. Raiders have had a good pedigree here at the Bob Stover, finishing runner-up just a year ago, finishing third a couple years before that. Cunningham now rolling Rogers. Leo in a bad position. Cunningham trying to pin Rogers over on the side. And there it is. So the final score here, 53-23. Roane County will win it again. So Roane County now has defeated Hurricane, Herbert Hoover's blue team, and South Harrison. The only one left is going to be Grafton in the next round. But before that, on mat number 3 coming up now, it's going to be Hurricane versus Herbert Hoover blue. And once that one ends, Roane County will take the mat one more time in the first duel of the 5th round. So here in the second duel of the 4th round, it'll be Herbert Hoover blue and Hurricane. Meanwhile, trying to check on mats 1 and 2. So on mat number 2 now, we are looking at 4 and 5. So on mat 2, it is the final duel of round 5. So mat 2 has been ahead of everybody so far today. It'll be RCB and Webster on mat 2 in the final duel for mat 2. On mat number 1, that's the one that has been lagging behind. I believe we just had Logan and Team X. So it should be Herbert Hoover red and Philip Barber on mat 1. That is duel number 1 of round 4. So 1 and 3 are a bit behind here. And Roane County is off this round, so we will go to the multi-camera system, and I'll be running side to side to tell people to get out of the way of the camera so you guys can watch the round. Then we'll come back for Roane County's 5th round match against Grafton. You're watching live coverage of the Bob Stover Classic here from Clay County High School.
Ladies and gentlemen, on mat one, Cole Fields, 100 win from Herbert Hoover. That's like
Lewis County, and X team is going to be up next on mat number 2. I need Herbert, Hoover Red, and Logan on mat 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, appreciate you joining us. Again, we are going to update you on what matches are taking place at the moment. Bottom left screen, that is mat number 1. At the moment, just getting started, is Lewis County versus X Team. Again, X Team is teams that are just combining with a bunch of different. And again, that is the mat that has been behind a good bit, but they have kind of caught up. That is the second duel of round 4. So just 2 more duels to go in round 5 after this one on mat number 1 on the bottom left of the screen. On mat number 2, that's the one that has been ahead of everything. They are in the final duel of round 5, Robert C. Byrd versus Webster County, and they are almost finished with that one. So mat number 2 is going to be empty here in just a bit. And then on mat number 3, bottom right of your screen, that is the green mat. At the moment, we are looking at Hurricane versus Herbert Hoover Blue. And right now there's a, of course, exhibition match going on. There's a Grafton Bearcat wrestler wrestling in place of a Hurricane wrestler. And they're up in the upper weight classes here. So in just a moment, on mat number 3, again, bottom right screen, the green mat, Roane County is going to be in action. They'll be the first duel of round 5 on that mat, and they will be facing off against Grafton. Roane County at the moment in the silver pool is 3-0, and Grafton will be giving up some weight classes due to forfeit. So Roane County has a good chance of being 4-0 in pool action. And then once round 5, both duels of round 5 are over, the coaches, I assume, will take a break to make sure they've got all of the teams in order. In the gold division, again, Herbert Hoover Red, Lewis County, Logan, Phillip Barber, and X Team. In the blue pool, Clay County, Doddridge, Lincoln High School, Robert C. Byrd, and Webster County. And once they get back to it, we'll take mat 1, 2, and 3. And we will be wrestling for first, second, third, and beyond in this duels format at the Bob Stover Classic. So give us just a few moments as the Raiders are getting set to go on the bottom right mat. That is the green mat, mat number 3 against Grafton. All right, folks, a quick update. So all of the original matches on mat number 2 are complete. The last one was Robert C. Byrd versus Webster County. So mat 2 being open, they are going to take the matches from mat number 1 and move them over to mat number 2. It's going to be Lewis County versus X team.
Is that not who is on mat 1 right now?
No, that is Herbert Hoover on mat number 1. Hoover versus Philip Barber, I believe, is where they are at. Either Hoover versus Philip Barber or Hoover versus Logan. Hoover versus Logan. So they are on that 1 versus 3 matchup, first duel of of round number 5. So they must have skipped that Lewis and X team match. So they're going to run that here on mat number 2, Lewis County versus X team. Meanwhile, it is just about over on mat number 3. We've got the heavyweight division, and I believe it is finished up. So on mat number 3, Roane County will retake the floor. It'll be Roane County versus Grafton on mat 3. Have you already changed that one up? Mat number 3, Roane County versus Grafton. That is the first duel of round 5. Following that, you will have South Harrison and Herbert Hoover Blue on mat 3. That will be the final duel of mat 3, and we'll be getting close here to the end of the round robin tournament. The pool action. Once all of the mats are finished with pool action, I assume we'll take a break, and they will get the coaches together to find out of each pool who finished first, second, third, fourth, and fifth. They'll match those teams up. We've already got a schedule. Roane County must beat Grafton here in this 5th round. They'll finish 4-0 if they do, and they will be on mat 2 versus the number 1 team in the blue pool. And that'll be the first round of the placements matches. So that's where we stand at the moment. So we still have on mat 1 currently Herbert Hoover Red versus Logan. Once that's finished, one more duel in that, and that will be Philip Barber versus X team. Meanwhile, they're taking what was overlooked on mat number 1. It'll be X team versus Lewis County on mat 2 here, because mat 2 is finished with all of their pool wrestling action. Roane County is set to go on mat number 3 versus Grafton here in just a moment, so stay tuned. We're going to be live for that in just a second.
Morris, report to the main table. Bob Morris.
Well, I don't know if I got ahead of my skis or what is going on. We just watched some matches between Hurricane and Hoover, and I assume that was Hurricane versus Hoover Blue, but right now we are in lower weight classes with Hurricane and Hoover's blue team. So I assume that I have missed something here because they are now currently wrestling on mat 3. Hurricane and Hoover's blue team. Again, that is the second duel of round 4. Following this matchup, it will be Roane County versus Grafton on mat number 3. Right now on mat number 2, top center is Lewis County versus Team X. Again, that was the gold pool that is supposed to be on mat 1, but they have been behind. Mat 2 finished up, the blue pool finished up with Robert C. Bird and Webster, so they are just moving the matchup between Lewis and X team onto mat 2. So they're trying to catch up by the time the rest of these finish up. So again, stay patient with me and the rest of us folks as Roane County will be up next on mat 3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boy, that was quick. I put the headset on to tell you that once the heavyweight matchup on mat 3, the green mat, is over, that will be the end of the Hurricane versus Herbert Hoover Blue match. That was the second duel in round 4. So we move to the first duel in round 5 on the green mat, mat 3. That is Roane County and Grafton will be set to square off in just a few minutes. So Roane County and Grafton coming up again. Roane County at the moment 3-0 in pool action. If they are able to defeat Grafton, again, Grafton will give up some weight classes due to forfeits. Roane County has all but 2 weight classes filled here. And if Roane County can get by Grafton, they will be undefeated in the silver pool. We are working through now the final matchup from the gold pool on mat number 2. That is Lewis County versus X team. On mat number 1 right now, it is Herbert Hoover Red facing off against Logan, and there was the final match in that one. So I believe the only matchup we have left is single camera once that match starts. You see teams exchanging handshakes over on mat number 1. We're up here on mat number 2 very quickly to the upper weight classes. Now the question is how many people hit our cameras while moving?
Every time Roane County is about to wrestle, we
Yep.
disconnect. I think we stayed on though.
Oh, did we?
I think.
I hope so.
I need Philip Barber and XT on mat 1.
So on mat 1, the final duel of round 5 in the gold pool, Philip Barber and X team. Although X team is finishing up their matchup here on mat 2 right now. Of course, they are in the higher weight classes. I suppose that the lower weight classes can go ahead and get set on mat 1. And I would imagine possibly if mat 2 clears up again here in just a second, they may move the silver pool, which is South Harrison Herbert Hoover Blue. They may move that one over to mat 2 to finish up quickly all of the pool action. Looks like we are working up to the heavyweight division here on mat 2. Again, Roane County is up next on mat 3, bottom right of your screen. It's the green mat. You won't have to worry about it because when Roane County gets ready to go, we will focus a single camera. If Roane County, as we said, is able to win this final pool action duel, Roane County will be 4-0 in pool action. They will be the number 1 seed from the silver, and they will face off against the number 1 team from the blue pool. That's Clay, Doddridge, Lincoln, RCB, and Webster on mat 2 directly in front of us. Following that, Roane County will have a break for a round, and then they would be back in action on mat 2 again versus the number 1 seed from the gold division, which is Herbert Hoover Red, Lewis, Logan, Philip Barber, and Team X. And after that, Roane County is done for the next 2 rounds, and they will just await their final finishing position in the Bob Stover Classic on mat number 3. So we are ready to go here for Roane County's final pool action. And it will be 106 pounds, Sayer Jimenez. And for Roane County, and I'm looking through my list here, Grafton does not have a 106. So Roane County will get a forfeit immediately. And there it is, 6-0 to begin. At 113 for Roane County, Noah Penna. And for Grafton, it shows Maverick Barsh. So Noah Penna and Maverick Marsh getting set to square off. Ready to go to work. Here we go. 113 pounds. Been a tough day for Noah Penna here today. Looking for a victory, though. Did get a forfeit win in the last matchup against South Harrison. So Noah trying to go officially 2 for 2, or 2 of 2 and 2, I should say, in pool action. Barsh, though, rolling through with a headlock. Got a takedown for 3 and near fall coming as well. Penna, though, rolls through. Here's a reversal. Very quickly. They gave him 4 back points, so give him 7 on the board for Grafton. Yeah, gave him 4. But a reversal for Penna. Now he's ready to work. Now they'll go to neutral.
Did Grafton get 2 more points later?
I'm not sure if they gave a reversal back to Grafton or not. Okay, so 9-3 would be the score. Penna in on a single, tried to lift up on the leg from Barsh, couldn't get it done. The two will disengage. A little bit of hand fighting, looking for some wrist control. Penna now in on a single, left leg, trying to suck that leg in, looking for a trip. Got to be careful though, loses his balance and he'll be taken down. There's 3 more for Marsh. Penna rolling through, yep, 3 on the takedown, so 12-3. And near fall of 4 points, wow, that's a lot. Should be 12-3 and then 13, 14, 15, 16-3. 12-3 Grafton and then 4 more, so 16-3 Grafton. Yeah, Penna got taken down.
He only has 3.
Yeah. 16-3 Grafton.
Is Grafton green?
Wetzel from Grafton and Gear from Logan.
Another takedown here for Grafton, and that's it.
Yeah, I got confused.
Yeah, so we got majorly confused there. So a tech fall victory for Barsh.
I just wanted No to win.
The good thing about that is, though, for Penna is not a pin. So Roane County still leading 6-5 after the 113-pound weight class. Now, Roane County with a string of forfeits coming. At 120, no wrestler for Grafton. At 126, neither team has a wrestler. At 132, Roane County will get the forfeit here with Braden Tolley. So that's 18-5. Now at 138, it should be, well, they're going to get a exhibition going here first for Braden Tolley. Tolley's wrestled good, wrestled well, wrestled quickly. He's 3-0. Quickly in on an ankle pick. Tolley looking for a record pin. And there it is. Wow, 10 seconds into the match. Swobie, did you even get the 3 down there?
3.
So Roane County off the forfeit, leading 18-5. And now Christian Hall at 138 pounds for Roane County. For Grafton, it is Blake Eskridge. Right now, Hall is 3-0 on the day with 3 pins, wrestling well. Roane County with an early lead here in this final duel of pool play. Hall has looked good. Hall light on his feet right now. A lot of hand fighting. Hall fake the first shot, goes in, goes from single to double. And Hall earns the takedown quickly. Oh, down in front by the official there. Hall trying to secure wrist control, looking for a roll. Keeps top position. Heavy on the head now. Again, looking for that 2-on-1 far wrist control. Try to suck it in here. Hall sinking a hook in here towards the edge of the mats, and that will do it as they both roll past the white line. They'll reset in the middle. 3-0 Hall over Eskridge. Again, 138 pounds. Roane County looking to make it 4-0 in pool action. Hall getting a little high on the hips there. Got to settle down. Nice cross face. Eskridge rolls in now. Hall continues with top position. Can you do me a favor? Lewis County, can you do me a favor and have that kid over there in the hat move? The one in the camo hat? I just needed to move. It's always fun to see when they notice the camera finally. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. So we have an end of a period. I do apologize. Or did Hall release? Hall in on a single again. Another takedown for Christian. Got a wing in now. He's going to roll Eskridge. Got to be careful, though. He'll scoop the head with the leg, though. He's got the turn. Hall jumps back to the other side, recognizing he was out of position. Hall looking chest to chest, trying to adjust the arm, scoop the head, earn a third or a fourth pin today. Official, ear to the mat, looking. Hall pressuring hard here. Eskridge fighting off a pin. Flops to the other side. Hall still in a good position. Now Eskridge trying to roll through. 4 on a near fall. And he's going to reset, and he's going to pull again Eskridge across. Arm in a better position now for Hall. Well, it was. There's 4 more. Hall leading big now, 14-0. Eskridge tried to roll across. Hall going to dump him again. So it's either going to be a pin or a tech fall for Christian Hall, and there it is. Release, and Hall with a tech fall. He is 4-0 today. Give him 5 for the victory. Roane County leading 23-5. We will have a 144-pound match. Jimmy Lance for Roane County and Isaac Young for Grafton. Roane County taking command here early of this match. Lance has wrestled well as well today. He's 3-0. In on a double leg blast quickly. Lance scoops the head. He's got the takedown and a quick pin coming. Lance settling in. There it is. 15 seconds, and Lance with another pin. Well, he missed the first match of the year at the Gary Bender as he was taking ACTs, and he comes back here with fire as Roane County advances to a 29-5 lead. No 150-pounder at the moment for Grafton. We'll wait and see if there is an exhibition match for Roane County's Gabe Deaver at 150. There will not be, I don't think. Deaver gets his hand raised. Nope, they will have a Hurricane wrestler for him. So Roane County wins the match by forfeit, 35-5, and Deaver will get himself another match. That's what he needs, just time on the mat. Deaver shooting in deep. Had a double. His opponent from Hurricane, though, trying to work around the back and earn the takedown himself. Deaver caught that leg first. You'll have to take our word for it. Can't see a thing. So we do have 3 for a takedown for the Huskies. Or not Huskies, sorry, for the Redskins. Short time again. Exhibition matches are not the full 2 minutes. Just 1, 1, and 1. I like the way they do that here. Give the kids a chance to wrestle, but also hurries things up a little bit. There's a lot of matches, 15 teams here today. And we have worked down to the final round of pool wrestling action. Again, at the end of the 5th round, I assume we'll take a short break so coaches can meet real quick, give the officials a chance to go to the hospitality room, get a breather, and then we'll come right back with placement round action. Roane County, should they continue here in this pool lead with Grafton, will be the 1 seed from the silver pool. And they will wrestle immediately on mat 2 in the placement round. Deaver still on bottom position here, just 1 takedown towards the end of the first period for the Hurricane wrestler. Gabe now up to his feet. Taking back down, back up, trying to move, trying to get to his feet, looking for either an escape or reversal. Got his head trapped, though, over on the side. And Gabe just couldn't scoot his head out in time. Moving to round 3. And Deaver going to choose neutral position. Up next for Roane County, Mac Webb at 157. There's a pair of wrestlers listed at 157 for Grafton. Again, Gabe Deaver only down 1 takedown. And on that leg, still holding on, gets to his feet, looking for a trip. Deaver, persistent here, relentless. He's just got to get his head up out, and there it is. Deaver ties it up here in the 3rd period. Deaver keeps a hold of the legs. They'll reset in the center. 3-3 late in the match. I see the tapper up off of her seat. So this one may go to extras. Deaver trying to maintain control. Oh, wow. And an escape with 1 second left on the clock. And a tough loss for Gabe Deaver. 4-3, your final. Still a good match for Gabe. We move to 157. Again, there are 2 Grafton wrestlers at this weight class. Mac Webb, who has been very aggressive so far today, looking to go 4-0 in pool wrestling action. Webb feigning a couple shots. Grafted wrestler in on a single.
Who scored?
Nobody yet. Now Webb in on a single leg again. Trying to fight forward. Transitions to a double, now to the single to the opposite leg. Mack over on the side of the mats. Still nothing. Very good defensive wrestling by the wrestler from Grafton. But again, Webb, being offensive-minded, gets in again on a single. Mack trying with all he can to sink that leg in. Looks like we're close to a stalemate here. Both wrestlers got their hands clasped. Official looking on. Webb's close. He's got to get that head out. Webb broke the grip of the Grafton wrestler. A lot of energy used up, though, on that takedown attempt. 2 inching towards the white line, and that will be the end of the first period. Webb the aggressor, but the Grafton wrestler avoiding takedowns in the first. Webb going to choose bottom position to begin the second. Looking for some score, any score. Webb moving side to side, gets that arm out. Mack now gonna lock a leg in, pop that head out, and he's got a takedown. Gets a hold of both ankles, and he is ever so close. Just got to be patient here. Pressure's in. Webb just waiting for that head to pop out. Webb now going to attack. There goes the head. And a 2-0 lead, sorry. Swolby had it right on the reversal. He's going to be a professional one day. Mack now trying to roll the cradle up here. And the Grafton wrestler wrestling hard defensively. Mack, though, not giving up on this cradle attempt. Utilize that cross face, jumps across. Webb now, here we go. Webb rolling through this time. Here comes some near fall points. That's going to be 4 of them for Mack. Now he is working well. The Grafton wrestler rolling side to side. Mac getting closer and closer. He'll put that chin in on the shoulder before he can, though. Time runs out. 6-0, though. Mac Webb leading. We'll move to the third. And for Grafton, the wrestler goes bottom position. Again, there are two Grafton 157, so I don't want to say who is who. Caution for an early move, I believe, by Webb. And third period action. Mac looking for another turn. He's got the tight waist in. Lifting on that leg. He'll trap the leg, and now he'll work with the left arm pinned underneath. Still no turn just yet. Mac adjusting. Now here comes the turn. And he has got that sunk in. Beautifully done by Mac Webb. The pin in the third. Had to earn it. Roane County now 41-5.
I'm going to use this camera now.
Moving to 165. Forrest Coe will have a match. Coe at 165. Quick single leg. Quick takedown by Forrest. Coe looking to lock up a cradle quickly. Couldn't do it. Coe's opponent, Nathaniel Bailey. Now he'll release Bailey. 3-1 the score.
I need Wetzel from Grafton and Ball from Logan. Matt 2.
In first period action, 165 pounds. Forrest Coe leading.
I thought they were done on this match.
Then a takedown secured by Grafton. So 4-3, Grafton with the lead now. To working to the edge of the mat. Coe got to revert. No, they were calling a reversal and then held off. Coe, though, is getting some near fall points. How is that not a reversal? There's a pin, doesn't matter. They had the reversal, so he did give the reversal that he waved off initially, did the official. And then Coe said, I don't care, I'm going to pin the guy. 47-5, Roane County leading. Now at 175 for Roane County, Wyatt Nichols. For Grafton, Dylan Garrison. Nichols has had a productive day. 2 of 2, had one that he didn't have a match in. Looking to go 3-0. Couple of underhooks quickly. Now Nichols taking down Garrison. Pin position. Nichols sinks it in very fast. And Roane County is running away with this final duel. 53-5 now the score. At 175, there is no 190 for either team. 215, Lane Watson with the forfeit. So 59-5, and is there heavyweight? There is. So for Roane County, this time it's going to be Tyson Freeland and a couple of 285s, Braxton Rush and Landon Wetzel. No idea which one it is. Freeland, though, his second match of the day. Roane County has locked up 4-0 in pool action. They will be the number 1 seed from the silver pool. So Roane County will wrestle immediately when we come back from the break in placement round action on mat 2 directly in front of us. Then they'll have a break in round 2. They'll wrestle in round 3 again on mat 2. And then they will wait the final 2 rounds to see where they finish up. So all the wrestling action finished on mat 1. Got a couple of matches to finish on mat 2. Freeland looked at a sprawl out of a takedown attempt. Freeberg now in on a leg, lifting up. See if he's got the balance. And the trip near the edge of the mat, unfortunately, headlock in for the wrestler from Grafton. So Freeland, a great attempt, will not earn the takedown. And the 2 will reset center. To working edge of the mat. Again, they'll go out of bounds before anything happens. That is Braxton Rush, by the way. So Freeland versus Rush in this heavyweight matchup, 285. Roane County going to choose top position. 0-0 as we enter the second. Again, Roane County has locked up the duel. 59-5 is the score at the moment. Freeland trying to get his first victory of the season, in fact. This is his first action on the mats of the year. Rush tried to sit out. Freeland maintains position on top. Rush now to his feet, and he'll earn the first point of the match. Escape for Braxton Rush. Freeland trying to work that single. Rush, though, a headlock. And Rush snapped that head down, unfortunately for him. Both wrestlers outside of the white line. This appears to be the final match of pool action. A lot of wrestlers warming up on mat number 1. Nobody on mat 2. Freeland working in on that single. He's deep on that, but lost it. As Rush spins around, earns the takedown, 4-0, and now Rush will turn Freeland. Tyson trying to fight it off here. Freeland, almost rolled all the way through. 4 on the near fall, though, so 8-9, nothing is your score. Nope, 8-0. 7 total. I don't get it right, so it'll be my bad. Freeland fighting off the pin. He's still got an opportunity. He'll be sent around again, though. Late time. The question is how many back points will be. Did they get any, or they'll call the timeout? So no back points on the second turn by Rush. And Freeland, a call for injury time, holding on to that left leg. Now, to tell you again, Freeland during the football season, regular season, had gotten rolled up on his left knee, so hopefully he is okay. Worked through that issue throughout the rest of the football season, and of course made it through all of the ball games. Tough kid, obviously. And I think that may be it. Freeland, well, early in the season, knee issues, you don't want to risk it. So Freeland is just going to have to injury default there, and that will earn the victory for Grafton. But Roane County gets it done in 4 straight pool action matchups. They defeated Hurricane to begin, followed that up with a victory over Herbert Hoover's Blue, then South Harrison, and most recently Grafton. So Roane County is the 1 seed out of the silver pool. They will face off against the 1 seed from the blue pool. Clay, Doddridge, Lincoln, RCB, and Webster were the teams. And when we come back, they will face off directly in front of us on mat number 2. Stick around, folks. Placement round is coming up next. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go. I love the way they run this tournament at Clay County High School, the Bob Stover Classic, wasting zero time. We are headed to the placement rounds. Now, we have on our schedule Roane County versus the number 1 seed from the blue pool, but they are going to face off against Herbert Hoover. So Herbert Hoover apparently the 1 seed from the gold pool, so Roane County is wrestling the number 1 seed from the gold first. Now, Roane County is scheduled to face off in round 3 here against the number 1 seed from the gold. I imagine they are going to flip-flop that maybe, and Roane County will face off against the 1 seed from the blue pool. Meanwhile, on mat number 1, Philip Barber versus Webster County. That is the 4 seed from the gold versus the 4 seed from the blue. On mat number 3, you have Doddridge County, which is the, wow, they've got this thing totally crazy. The 2 seed, oh no, on mat 3, sorry, they've got Doddridge, which is the 5 seed from the blue, versus the Team X, which is the 5 seed from the gold. So they have moved things around just a little bit. Roane County, the 1 seed from the silver. Herbert Hoover's red team, the 1 seed from the gold. And again, that is mat number 2, top middle of the screen. So we will score that mat, and we will be right in front of you for that entirety. If you want, you can watch the other 2 matches, no big deal, right below. So let me pull up the, well, I was going to pull up the Husky lineup. I forgot they've got 3,000 wrestlers on their roster. Again, Roane County can finish no worse than 3rd in this tournament now, as they are undefeated in pool action. So Roane County will face off against Hoover Red, and then I don't know who the 1 seed is from the blue pool, but they will wrestle that team next, and then the 2 other teams will wrestle each other and make sure everybody gets to wrestle everybody. And at that point, we will find out who is, again, the champion of the 2024 Bob Stover Classic, who is runner-up, and who is the 3rd place finisher. Again, Roane County giving up just 2 weight classes now, as they fill all but the 126-pound weight class and the 190-pound weight class. And there are wrestlers on the roster that may be able to eventually fill those positions, but right now, early in the season, not possible just yet. Just waiting for the table workers to get set what they need. All the scores will get set as well. Again, if you're looking for certain matches, look at the bottom of our screen. The running chyron below shows you who is on what mat for this first round of placement matches. We are focused on Roane County versus Herbert Hoover's red team. Roane County, the 1 seed from silver. And Herbert Hoover, the 1 seed from the gold. It will be Sayer Jimenez to begin for Roane County at 106. Again, lots of Hoover wrestlers, so too many for me to even try. If John Pinta was here, he would probably know who every single kid is and be able to tell me which 106 is going to be wrestling. I should ask Tyson, too. I'm not putting Tyson to work today. He is on college vacation.
He is his first college holiday vacation.
Yep. So I'm going to score this. Hoover. All righty. Ready to go here. First place round matches. Sayer Jimenez ready to go to work against the Huskies. Quick shot attempt, quick takedown. Near fall points available too. Boy, a quick action for the Huskies 106 wrestler. 3-0 immediately and near fall points or a near fall possible. Official ear to the ground. There it is very quickly. 6-0 Huskies. Now Noah Pinna is heading to the mat. 113 for Roane County, 113 for the Huskies red. Pinna's had a bit of a tough day today. 1 and 3. Immediate takedown. Looking for a cradle. And the cradle. Near fall points coming. And a possible pin coming here for the Huskies. There it is, back to back. 12-0. Hey, Matt, can you move our guys away from the camera? They're in the way. Somebody for KP is in the way, too. Appreciate it, man. So 120 we go. Maddox Mitchell for Roane County. Quickly taken down by the Husky wrestler. Another takedown and release. 6-1 at the moment. Mitchell trying to escape with a mule kick. Mitchell back to his feet temporarily. Back points coming. There's a near fall. There is the fall. Wow, so quickly. These Husky wrestlers, the lightweights, wasting 0 time, putting the Huskies on top 18-0. Roane County does not have a 126-pound wrestler, so they will forfeit this one. And Roane County down immediately 24-0. Of course, they were down 26-0 to the Huskies blue team before coming back and winning that one. Now Watson Nichols for Roane County at 132. Again, Doddridge, the 5 seed over on mat number 3, the bottom right of your screen, the green mat versus Team X. 5 seed out of their pool. And Watson Nichols looking to try to get Roane County on the board here. Trailing 24-0. Quick takedown for Watson. And release. All scored. 3-1.
Getting pictures for Banner. Since
Nice.
John won't give me any.
Oh. Pinnock could get his own pictures if he were here.
Yeah, but
3-1.
he asked me to make them and doesn't give me anything to work with.
3-1. Nichols with the lead. A quick takedown and then release. Watson, the younger brother of Wyatt, Roane County's 175. Kind of a feeling out process, both wrestlers being cautious. Half shot in by the Huskies. Edge of the mat. Now Nichols circles back around. That's a 2 reset in the middle. Nichols in on a half shot there. Rolled through, and a takedown for the Huskies directly into a cradle opportunity. Nichols, though, working well. Just got to try to break that grip on the right leg. 3-0, or sorry, what's the score? 4-3, yeah, thank you. Short time here for Nichols. And 4-3 is the score after 1. So Nichols will get the call here. What will he choose? Nichols defers as the Husky wrestler will choose bottom. Roane County trailing 4-3 here in the 132-pound match. Roane County trailing 24-0 in the duel. Husky wrestler to his feet. They edge toward the outside of the mat. The two will fall outside of the mat. There's an escape point for the Husky. 5-3 the lead. Well, Nichols with the first takedown in the first period, but a takedown right towards the end of the first by Herbert Hoover. And then an escape point here in the second. That is the difference at the moment. Nichols shooting on an ankle pick there. A reshot, the two sprawling, rolling. Nichols with a headlock opportunity. See if he can control and spin. Working to the side a bit. And good defensive wrestling by the Herbert Hoover wrestler.
Let's go, Daryl!
Hard shots, reshot here. Nichols in a great position. Takedown for Watson. Takes the lead back 6-5. Short time here in the second period. Nichols will have the choice to start the third. Watson taking a look at the time, and it is 6-5. The advantage to Watson-Nichols. And he will choose bottom to begin the third period. Close match here at 132. Roane County trailing in the duel 24-0. Nichols looking to try to get Roane County on the board. Trying to sit and turn, trying to wrap that leg. Now a spin out. 7-5, Nichols leading. Watson looking for a throw by. And a great roll through by the Husky to keep from the takedown. Like the aggressiveness here, though, of Watson. Great third period action here. Another throw by attempt. Nichols felt the pressure and just pushed into the Husky wrestler earning the takedown. Very nicely done. 10-5, Watson Nichols. Got that leg trap behind. Nichols looking for wrist control. Husky looking for a sit out. A lot of strength there from Herbert Hoover's wrestler. Nichols again on wrist control. Nichols leading 10-5. Lots of time left though here in the third. Watson tilts just for a second. Needs a 2 count for that. Nichols looking for a wing now on the left side. Tight waist in. Now here comes the tapper late. Nichols first caution. He could afford to give those up right now late in this match. That's the first caution for him. Short time though. As far as what I have, 10-5 is correct. Does it show 10-5 on the board? What is it? 9-5. We had 10-5. No, I guess we were wrong. We had 10-5. Again, Nichols with his first caution. Great roll through. Short time. And Nichols, a big victory here for Roane County. And you can see the excitement for that young man. Getting Roane County on the board with a big victory at 132 pounds. Good match, though, between those two. We'll move up to 138 pounds. Christian Hall for Roane County. Hall finished pool action at 4-0. Has wrestled well tonight or today. Hall's been aggressive as well. Shot, counter shot. Hall with a whizzer in. 3 for a takedown for the Huskies. Just a Merkel there. Hall basing up, looking for the reversal. He's got it. Quick action here in this 138-pound match. Whistle, potentially dangerous. They'll reset in the middle. Husky wrestler escapes. Now the two wrestlers slightly more cautious after the first 30 seconds of chaos. They'll lock up on the heads. Deep shot here for the Huskies. Hall's going to have trouble fighting this one off. He won't be able to. Another takedown for Herbert Hoover. Hall looking to roll through here. Trying not to get stuck. He's got some back points coming, though, for the Huskies. That's 2. There they are. So the lead for Herbert Hoover. Late first period action, 9-2. Hall wrestling hard, though. This is one of those matches I'm already seeing. You get the sense that at any time either of these wrestlers could stick the other. Looking for a tilt. Got that wrist trapped. More back points coming now for the Huskies. Time running out, but not before 4 near fall.
4 for who?
So Hall now trailing 13-2. So we'll be able to go take care of some business over there. It's a never-ending cycle of get out of the way of the camera, please. Again, Hall down big here, but you just get the sense that he or the Husky wrestler, either one, could make a move and make things happen here. Hall choosing bottom position to begin the second period. All fighting off that wing. All fighting off a tilt as well. Gets back to base. All again, basing up. Got to fight off this half now. All trying to work to his feet. To get rid of that left leg locked in by the Husky wrestler. All fighting hard. Uh-oh, now a half in. Turn coming. Here comes the count. Near fall points, 4 of them coming. Hall in a tough position here. Husky now lifting on ahead, and Hall, as hard as he fought, could not fight off the pin here. Late second period, 30-3 now. Huskies dominating this duel. Again, Roane County, the 1 seed from the silver pool, the 1 seed from the gold pool, the Huskies. Roane County will face the 1 seed from the blue pool in round 3 of the placements. Once that happens, we'll find out who is where. Jimmy Lance at 144. Jimmy has had a great day, 4-0. Lance in on a strong double. Wraps it up. There's the 3 for the takedown for Lance. Well, if the Roane County Raiders want a comeback in this duel, they're going to have to get on their horse quickly. And it's going to take more than just victories. They're going to need some extra points, be it major decisions, tech falls, or pins. Lance rolling through after the headlock. Jimmy trying to work a half in on the right, on the left side. Lance delivers back to the mat. Lance looking for a turn on the edge of the mat. He's got the turn. He's going to get 4 near fall. Can he get a pin here? Badly needed for Roane County. And there it is, a pin for Jimmy Lance. Now 5-0 on the day. Much needed pin for Roane County. Now 30-9 your score. Huskies leading. Gabe Deaver at 150 pounds. Quick takedown attempt. Huskies get it. Wasting 0 time. 3-0 for Herbert Hoover. Wrist control for the Husky wrestler, now a wing. He'll jump to the side, look to turn. Deaver, tough position. There it is, another pin for the Huskies. A lot of those for this Herbert Hoover red team, and they are squarely in front of Roane County. The Raiders would probably, at this point, need to come close to pinning out if they wish to come back. Mac Webb going to try his hand at 157 pounds. Webb so far today, 4-0. He has wrestled quite aggressively. Had 3 actual matches and then a forfeit victory and an exhibition win. Webb looking for a shot. Good sprawl by the Husky, 157. Mac working hard at the edge of the mat. Webb still attacking here. Working to the right side, trying to draw the balance off. Husky wrestler with that arm in, and they'll go outside of the line. Webb being aggressive, good defensive wrestling for the Husky.
I need Herbert Hoover blue and Logan, mat 3.
Webb heavy on the head. Mat number 3, Herbert Hoover blue and Logan. Now a deep single leg for the Husky wrestler. Webb fighting it off for a second. Still trying to fight. Trying to avoid a takedown. Well done at the moment. Webb now sprawls out. If he can break one of those hands, well, he had a chance, but the wrestler from Herbert Hoover up to his feet before. A chance for the counter. Great action here in the first period. Webb in on the first shot. Worked it really hard. Huskies avoided it, and then Webb defensively staying away from the takedown attempt of his own. So on mat 3, it looks like Herbert Hoover blue is the 3 seed versus Logan the 3 seed. What did I miss? Who went down? You didn't see who went down? Who was on bottom to begin?
I was looking at somebody in the camera.
Now we will have to see.
Whoever green was got the point.
That is Mac Webb. Huskies are red, they are the red. I was also not looking, by the way. Technical match here between these two at 157 pounds. Roane County down big, though, in the team race for this first placement duel. Webb heavy on the head. Webb, good counter action on the sprawl. Cross face in. If he can break that arm control, he's going to have a takedown. Trying to break that right leg free. Unable to so far. Mac just posting on the head. Another cross face. Webb just couldn't get it done, I tell you. Great matchup between these two. Tremendous offense, tremendous defense, both ways in this match. Short time, just 10 seconds remaining in the second period. And we've got a 1-0 matchup. And I assume that the Husky wrestler will go bottom. 100%. Webb leading 1-0 here at 157 pounds. Great chess match in this 157-pound matchup. Webb trying to break down the Husky wrestler. Max got that wrist control. He's not had a chance to flatten out his wrestler, though. Okay, now he does. What can Mac do with this? He's got far wrist control. Webb jumping side to side. Again, tremendous defensive wrestling by the bottom man. Webb leading 1-0. Caution on Webb. Very quick move by the Husky wrestler. Webb still on top, though, working a wing. Webb now working a turn. Webb with a big move here. He's going to get near fall. He's looking for a pin, though. That would be huge. 20 seconds remaining. Webb adjusting, moving across. Still got the wing in. 4 near fall for Mac Webb. 5-0. Short time. And Webb with a big victory, a big late move on a turn by Mac Webb. What a match. Both of those wrestlers. Highly skilled, highly technical match. In the end, Webb with a big turn late in the third. 165 pounds now, Forrest Coe for Roane County. Coe giving up some size to his opponent here. Forrest, a scrappy wrestler, giving up the first takedown, though. And a release. Another takedown. 6-0. Husky wrestler like a spider monkey right now. Now turns. He's got Coe in a tough position right now. And a pin for the Husky wrestler. That was a quick one. So 42-12 is the score. And we move to 175 pounds. And Wyatt Nichols looking to remain perfect on the day. Nichols quickly on an ankle. He was an ankle pick machine in his last match. 3 quickly for Wyatt. Oh, Nichols released. I didn't even see that. One escape now, 3 more, and a near fall coming. Possible fall coming. Nichols stretching out his opponent on the edge of the mat. Nichols being very patient here, lots of time. He'll release it. It's 4 more though. And he'll grab that ankle again. And down goes his opponent. Back to his feet. Temporarily, Nichols again trapping that arm on the left side. He'll step over. Looking to scoop the head now. Nichols looking at the clock real quick to see the time. Settles in, and there's the pin quickly for Wyatt Nichols, who remains perfect. Roane County again does not have a 190, so they will forfeit the 190. And now Lane Watson at 2:15 getting set to go. So a forfeit at 190 pounds. So the Huskies are going to win the duel. And Roane County will finish second or third today. They'll wrestle again after the next round. In round 3, they'll wrestle the top team from the blue pool. Watson ready to go to work. Again, he's been nursing what we saw in his first couple matches, a little bit of a shoulder strain. Again, he's been fighting that for a couple of years now. Did not look most healthy in his last match. Continued, ended up getting the victory. He'll get the 3 for the quick takedown here. Now Watson looking to turn his opponent. Will do. Trying to sink down. Near fall. Just 2? Watson another trip into a pin position. Lane has got so many different moves with which to work, and he does it quickly there. Another pin for Watson, who remains perfect today. 48-24, the Huskies in the lead, and now Roane County will send who? I believe, if anybody, will be Leo Rogers, but I don't know if they're going to send Rogers out. Connor Facemeyer is the opponent. Again, Freeland got injured in his last match. And again, Leo Rogers only weighing about 215 pounds. So Connor Facemeyer will take the forfeit. And the final score unofficially in this duel, Herbert Hoover's red team defeating Roane County 54-24. So the Huskies red team still in contention for a first place finish. They'll have to face off against the first place team from the blue. If they win that one, they will be the champions. Roane County will take a break for round number 2, and when they come back in round 3, they will face off against the number 1 seed from the blue pool. That'll be Clay, Doddridge, Lincoln, RCB, and Webster, I believe. We're not sure who the 1 seed is.
You just said Clay and Roane on Matt too.
Who did?
Now, the announcer.
Right now? Well, I'm just going by the list that was given to me, which is obviously not completely correct already. So we're waiting to see if Roane County actually steps up here and wrestles immediately on mat 2. That would be fine. At that point, Roane County would be done. All we would do is wait for the next 3 rounds to see. Now, if Roane County loses their next match, they will be the third. They'll be the team that finishes third if they go 0-2 in placement round action. If they win this round, it will be Roane County having to wait until Herbert Hoover's red team wrestles the team from the blue pool. I am waiting. It appears so. Well, nothing like getting right at it, huh? I've also lost track of mats 1 and 3, by the way.
They're still.
So we will move directly into the second first place in the pools matches. Roane County, the 1 seed from the silver. Clay County, the 1 seed from the blue. And I'll look for Clay County's roster here. I was hoping for a break because my throat is dry and I cannot talk much. I'll steal Swalby's water. Thank you, sir. 106. Again, Roane County must win this one to have a chance at second place. For Roane County, 106, Sayer Jimenez, Caden Bryant for Clay County. And just as usual, Roane County and Clay County going at it towards the end of the Bob Stover Classic. Quick takedown for the Panthers. Bryant leading. Near fall points, 2 of them coming already. Jimenez, the edge of the mat, trying to squirm side to side. And there is the pin quickly for Bryant. And Clay County winning immediately. 113-pound weight class, Noah Pinna for Roane County. And Andrew Tanner for Clay County. Good ankle pick by Tanner. Headlock, though, for Pinna. Almost turned that. Instead, Tanner earns the takedown. Pinna, though, staying active. Trying to sit out, trying to grab the head. Pinna rolling, aggressive, turning in. Now Noah working on a couple of double legs here. He's got to get his head popped out if he can. Transition to the single. See if he can climb up here. Trying to grab that other leg. Tanner, though, extending. Well, a great effort by Pinna. Tanner jumps across, though, and the 2 will head out of bounds. Still 3-0 for Tanner. Again, Pinna spinning out, facing up his opponent, up to his feet for a second. Oh, the cradle coming through. Pinna trying to work through it, avoids any near fall points at the moment. Still, though, the cradle locked in for Tanner. Now he will roll Pinna to his back. And there's the pin. 12-0 for Clay County. Henry Miller for the Panthers at 120. For Roane County, Maddox Mitchell. Mitchell, a young freshman again for Roane County. His third varsity tournament. Mitchell looking for a single. It's both arms on it, trying to suck it in now. And good defensive wrestling, though. Transitioning to a double. Got Mitchell off balance, and Miller takes down Mitchell. Mitchell up to his feet. Miller looking for a half on the right side. Mitchell fights it off, now the wing to the left. Maddox able to base up for a second. Miller looking for a cradle opportunity now. He's got it locked in. Mitchell trying to roll through and kick. Miller's got it sunk down though, and there's the pin. Back-to-back cradles for Clay County, and they lead at 18-0. Again, 126, Roane County does not have a wrestler. So a forfeit at 126. 132 now, Braden Tolley for Roane County. He has wasted 0 time in his matches. Very aggressive wrestling. Mason Jarvis, though, for Clay County. Tolley looking to try to get Roane County on the board here in this duel. Quick shot attempt. Good sprawl by Jarvis. Tolley, though, pops the head out. Looking for the roll. He's got the takedown. Here comes near fall points. Tolley looking for all first round pins so far today. He has got Jarvis contorted right now. He'll readjust. 4 for the near fall coming. There's the 4, 7-0, Tolley leading. Tolley working on a tilt now. And there's the pin quickly. Tolley gets Roane County on the board finally. Braden, all pins today. So up to 138 we go. Roane County, Christian Hall. And you got 2 for Clay County. It is either Nick Williams or Logan Hobbs, one of the two. Check with these guys. Is this Williams or Hobbs? Thank you, sir. It is Hobbs. Hall a little high here on this action. Hobbs going to try to pull his head out the back and earn the takedown. No advantage yet. Hall trying to squirm, and Hobbs is going to earn the takedown. Hobbs looking to transition this into back points. 2, 3. And Hobbs now sinking it in on the edge. Hall is in trouble. And there's the pin. Big pin for Clay County, as Roane County needed a little bit of help there. The lead now 30-6 in favor of Clay County. Jimmy Lance at 144. Blake Coleman for the Panthers. Lance having a great day so far. He is 5-0. In Roane County, when you look at their 106 up to 138 freshmen and a couple of sophomores, very young at that level. takedown here for Coleman. Coleman now looking for a tilt. Near fall coming. Coleman's got that wrist locked in. 4 for the near fall. Whistle and some blood time coming for top man. So a pause in the action at the moment. Again, on that number 3, you've got Herbert Hoover's blue team and Logan. 3 versus 3 matchup. Lewis County, Robert C. Bird over on mat number 1. Lewis County and Robert C. Bird on mat number 1. Now quick blood time, back to it. Coleman with top position leading Lance 7-0. Lance trying to spin out here. Coleman remains on top. Coleman, aggressive at a tilt opportunity. Lance stays based up. The 2 at the edge of the mat. Lance right in front of his coaching staff. Coach Wayne Jarvis barking out the orders. Lance, though, unable right now to peel off the wrist control by Coleman. Single point of contact still in the mat for Coleman. Late in the first. And caution on Coleman. Short time here in the first. Now Lance gets a little edgy, moving early. I said caution, I meant stall warning on Coleman. So his first stall warning, caution there, the first for Lance. And Lance going to choose neutral here to begin the second. Lance looking for a double now. Over towards the edge of the mat. Unfortunately for Jimmy, stepped both feet out as he had a good look at one. Aggressive start though for Jimmy to start the second period. Both wrestlers look light on their feet. High crotch there for Coleman. Earns the takedown. Now Coleman is going to bulldog Lance out of the mat. They'll reset in the center. Coleman incredibly strong from this top position. He does have a stall warning, though. Coleman locking up that double wrist control for a second. Looking for another tilt. Lance trying to fight. Coleman, though, wraps that leg around. Lance fighting hard, though. Whistle now, potentially dangerous. They'll reset. Again, we're in the second period, 10-0 Coleman here at 144. leading Roane County's Jimmy Lance. And Coleman, once he gets the takedown, has just not released anything to Lance on the bottom position. Coleman trying to work on a reversal. Lance, tell you, fighting hard from bottom position. Unfortunately for Jimmy, he cannot produce any offense that way. And he is down as we enter the third period, 10-0. Roane County trailing 30-6 here in the duel. If Roane County cannot complete a comeback here, they will finish third in the tournament. And then the question is, will it be Herbert Hoover's red team or Clay County that will win this tournament? Coleman tried to roll through for a second. Lance had him. Boy, that was ever so close for Jimmy. Unfortunately, Coleman just so strong. Got Lance in a bad position here. There comes a reversal. A lot of action for a reversal. 12-0 though for Coleman. And his coaching staff says to cut Lance, says he'll do it. Coleman went for a takedown towards the edge. Lance able to escape there. Lance in on a double here. Deep shot attempt for Jimmy. Not a lot of time, so this may be the one opportunity that Coleman gives to Jimmy Lance. Looking for the takedown. Lance got to break that arm across. Looking for a cross face. Lance, there he is. Takedown for Jimmy. See what he can do with it now. Trying to work a half in on the left side. Coleman, though, looking away, peeling the hand now. Coleman working to his feet. The two will exit, and they'll reset in the center. Second caution, or second stall call now, as unfortunately for Coleman, his shoe came untied, and that is a stall. That's the second one, so Lance gets another point. One more for Lance, now trailing 12-5. Short time, though, as you see the tapper come out, get behind the official, and that will do it. Good battle for Lance, but Coleman, in the end, very, very solid. A regular victory now makes it 33-6 Clay County as we bump up to 157 or 150 pounds. Gabe Deaver for Roane County, and there are three. I'll have to ask the help of my Clay County people over here. All right, which one is this, Clay County people? Justin Nida, the third on the list. So Justin Nida for Clay County, for Roane County, Gabe Deaver. Nida earning the very quick takedown here. Nida trying to work the half. Deaver very deceptively strong. And again, he's a scrappy wrestler, even on bottom position. Fights very, very hard to avoid pins. Nida, though, 2-on-1 with wrist control. Ida, though, heavy on the hips. We've got a count coming by the official. What that means is you're about to get a stall warning. Beaver trying to sit out here. Ida immediately in with a half. Trying to roll Gabe around. Gabe, though, again, extremely strong. Wing on the right side. Ida able to flatten Deaver out. Toes in the mats, trying to turn Gabe over. And here comes a count. Gabe tried to roll all the way through, couldn't do it. Avoids the pin, but we've got a 4 count coming, so 4 more coming for Nida. He leads 7-0. That will do it in the first period. Now we've got a little blood time. I think that may be Deaver. Oh, nice to see John Penna watching and not participating. I hope if John's watching that the middle school boys had a successful day today at Logan wrestling. Lots of wrestling action for Roane County these days. Raiders, again, the 1 seed from the silver pool, losing to Herbert Hoover's red team, the 1 seed from the gold pool. Right now, Roane County down 33-6 in this second 1-versus-1 matchup. If Roane County loses this one, they finish 3rd in this tournament. If they're able to defeat the Panthers, then we'll have to wait and see between Clay County and Herbert Hoover's red team. Ready to go here in the second period. Immediately, Nida in on a single, transitions to the double. Nida being very aggressive, looking to roll Deaver. He'll hold on to Gabe. Now Deaver in a rough position here, trying to fight and just couldn't get away there in the second. And another pin for Clay County. They lead at 39-6. That'll bring us to 157 pounds. Pierce Atkins for Clay County, Roane County's Mac Webb. Webb with a dramatic victory in his last match against Herbert Hoover, leading 1-0, a late takedown for Webb to secure the victory, 5-0 in that last one, but a quick takedown for Atkins. Webb has wrestled very aggressively today. Atkins and that wing in for a second. He still has the left arm locked up. Atkins looking for a turn now. He's got it. Webb trying to get through. He'll escape that arm, but still 3 on the near fall. Webb, though, able to avoid the pin. Lives to continue to fight here in this first period. Clay County, aggressive wrestling program right now. They go right at you. They have earned 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pins here tonight in this one. Atkins looking for some more near fall. Webb trying with all he has to fight it off. Here comes the count. Atkins stepping across, mounting up. He's going to lift on the head, and this is not good for Webb. Max still fighting, though. Webb still battling. More near fall coming, 4 more for Atkins. 10-0 lead, but I'm impressed with Mac Webb's fight here. and he will escape the first round, although he took some damage in that first round, as you see, holding on a little bit to that kinetically taped left shoulder. See how Webb is feeling here. It'll be neutral by Atkins. So yeah, if Webb can figure out some offense here. Well, as dramatic as his win was against the Huskies, if he's able to come back here somehow, some way, down 10-0, that would be even more dramatic. Webb starting out much more aggressive here in the second period. And on that single, Atkins, though, sprawling out. Looking for the underhook. Webb transitions to the other leg. Mack looking to try to dump Atkins for a second to the side. Atkins, though, recognized, and now Webb in a tough position. Good counter by Atkins. He'll earn the takedown, leading 13-0. Atkins controlling from the top here. Webb to his knees, looking to try to base up. Atkins looking for a turn to finish it here. Atkins trying to sweep the head and run. Webb fighting hard here.
Next up on mat 3, Doddridge and Grafton.
Atkins got that half in, looking to roll. Here it is, and that'll do it. Will Webb fight off a pin, or will it be a pin? If not, it's a tech fall nonetheless. Atkins trying to adjust, and there it is. That'll do it. 4 more for the near fall, and a big victory for Pierce Atkins at 157. 5 on the board for Clay County, and they lead it 44-6. So it is going to be Clay County and Herbert Hoover's red team battling for first place, and second place, Roane County, is going to finish third here at the Bob Stover Classic. Forrest Coe now at 165, his opponents. Who do we have here at 165 for Clay? Thank you very much. Christian Bryant for Clay County. Bryant tried to pressure in on Coe. Forrest able to avoid it now. Forrest in a good position. He's got the first takedown, 3 for Coe. Bryant now looking for the reversal. He's got it. And he has got Coe in a tough position. Near fall coming. We'll see what the count ends up being. And there's a pin, doesn't matter. Pin City here for Clay County in this matchup. As we move to 175 pounds, Wyatt Nichols looking to remain unblemished on the day. And Eddie Matheny, his opponent. Nichols towards the edge of the mat. He's got a good position here. Takedown for 3. Near fall coming. Again, 1 point of contact is all you need. Nichols still working hard here on the edge of the mat. Almost forgot I can turn this camera. Nichols releases 4 more for the near fall. 7-1 in favor of Wyatt Nichols now. Now I'm trying to pull double duty, running a camera and calling this play-by-play. Takedown again for Nichols, leading 10-1, he'll release quickly, 10-2. Nichols again showing the confidence. Picks the leg. 3 more, 13-2. Release, 13-3. Wyatt Nichols getting a lot of work here in this first period. Another takedown, 16-3. Turn would be a tech fall. Nichols looking for this turn. Rotating through, going to sit down heavy. Matheny, here comes the near fall. It'll either be a pin or a tech fall here. Nichols trapping, there it is. It's a pin. Well done by Wyatt Nichols. He stays perfect on the day. 6-0 for Wyatt. Roane County's only their second win. Braden Tolley, the other pin at 132. Right shoulder. Watson versus Clevenger. Lane gives up that single leg again. Trying to roll through again, just as he did earlier. He does. Spladle action. And there is the first spladle pin of the year for Roane County's Lane Watson. I wonder, that young man just seems to tell people what he wants to do. And he probably said something to one of his buddies over there. And Watson finishes it nicely. Roane County will wrestle here at 285. Leo Rogers. And his opponent, Isaac Harper. So Roane County going to drop this one. They'll finish third. And a good, solid third place finish for Roane County. Their only losses to 2 really good teams. Here is Rogers. Here's a quick pin opportunity for Leo. And there it is. The opponent was looking for a takedown. Leo instead used his balance, got on top, and pinned quickly. So your final score here in the duel, Roane County falls to Clay County 56-24. The Raiders will finish third place here in the Bob Stover Classic. Still to come, though, Clay County and the Herbert Hoover Huskies red team will battle it out for the championship here. Whoever wins will be first place. Whoever loses will be second. Roane County is third. And we will just let you watch all the action here over the next 3 rounds on mats 1, 2, and 3. Watch the bottom chyron to see who is wrestling on what mat.
Now up on mat 2, Clay versus Hoover for first and second. Next up on mat 1 is Webster and South Harrison.
out of here and you won't even finish it. And I can't tell you that.
We know what's going on. Let's go.
Let's go, Katie.
Next up on map 1 is Hurricane and RCB.
Good transition. There we go, baby.
Hey, give me 130. Yeah, for both of them. Got it? Whenever he's ready, he's ready. Go. All right, blood time now. Good clock.
Next up on mat 3 is XT versus Grafton. Next team in Grafton on mat 3, up now.
Let's get the sheet filled out. Lincoln County, voted.
Can I not stop? Lincoln need a roster.
Hey, Hoover kid, toss me a sweet tea. Tiger, red.
luck time again. Green's going down.
That's another flood.
Next up on that one will be Philip Barber and South Harrison. Check that. Lewis and Herbert is next on map 3. Number 1.
There you go! Come on!
Look time.
Oh! Hey, clean him up. Hey, you got one runner.
It won't stop. Green chose down.
Yep, yours. Top, down. I've got top, down, neutral. Red's on top. Red on. Green, you're still down. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Set freeze, red on. Red on. Green, neutral.
Oh, it's just that last one.
Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we do appreciate you tuning in throughout the entirety of the tournament here from Clay County High School, the Bob Stover Classic. Champions of 2024, the Herbert Hoover Husky Red Team runner-up. The host school is Clay County. So the Panthers, the host school, finishing second, and Roane County High School, your third place team for the tournament this year. One final match to go over on mat number one, Lewis County and Hurricane going at it for just a bit here. We'll let you take a look at that. We're going to go radio silent now, folks. We do appreciate you for tuning in. Again, if you are still watching and you are not a subscriber of WVRC, YouTube, Facebook, please do, and help us create more of this content that you love. For all of us here at WVRC, so we'll be helping out as well, of course, running the board. I'm Andrew Miller. Have a wonderful night, everyone.
Sorry.